Hello, welcome, and happy Tuesday. And actually, Tuesday today, not like fake Tuesday that was yesterday. At least I thought it was Tuesday. I don't know why I thought it was Tuesday yesterday. It's Tuesday today, though. I think. I hope. Well, anyway, yeah, we'll be back on with more Grim Dawn again today. It is Tuesday. I know that's good. And hello, Tara, of course. And yeah, so back on with the fire doggo, which actually is going fairly well. It's a pancake day. Is it pancake day? Well, to be fair, every day can be pancake day for all I care, really. Yeah, exactly. Every day can be pancake day, but then you have to make pancakes. So I want pancakes. I don't want to have to make pancakes. That's the problem. But yeah, let's actually just go straight over the game anyway. I managed to get the ads started in good time this time, thankfully, so I can actually just move straight over with this and see where we can get, actually, because we'd finished the Forgotten Gods bit and actually got revered with the cults, which is pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, it was like literally just running through the campaign, well, yeah, Forgotten Gods campaign exactly once, and that was enough. So that's cool. Oh yeah, the peanut butter pancake. Was it pancakes or waffles? I can't remember. Either way, yes, there was too much peanut butter. Wow, that was actually difficult. They were difficult to eat. I remember that much at least. Oh yeah, we got all of these PS resist things. We're actually, oh yeah, bleeding. We needed more bleeding resist, didn't we? I'm pretty sure bleeding resist would come from the Coven though, so we should actually get that fairly soon. I don't know if it, do we try and, it shouldn't be too bad. We're not really getting hit so much. It's our pets that are. We didn't finish them. Couldn't finish them. It's just too much. It was too much. Oh yeah, we didn't actually get another dagger, did we? But I think that's going to be okay. That's only like one of the things. We'll go and try that again later. But I think the main thing we're after today is get through to Malmouth itself and just see sort of see what all leads us. Like, see if we can get you offhand. Just get all of this done. See if we just get revered almost straight away with the Mammoth Resistance, which I sort of suspect we will with the change to the mandate. Because we did with the cults, it was just like, you know, we finished the main campaign, we're already revered with all of them. That, I mean, I had done some of the quest, like at least the first bit of the quest in normal and elite, but that's not that much reputation wise, so I think it is just running through the actual campaign bit once. I suspect, like I said, it's going to be much the same here in Ultimate for the Mammoth Resistance, I hope, because it's always nice to just get them up as well. I think we might need something from the Mammoth Resistance. Perhaps. But we'll see when we actually get through to that. Like, I think we might need a blueprint. Even if we needed a blueprint, we could we could get it from, you know, our other character who's already revered. But I don't know. I don't think there's any rush. Not really. Oh, I do actually. I do wonder if the offhand that we want is actually one of the items you can buy from the vendor from the Mammoth Resistance. Maybe we'll go back to No, we hadn't unlocked the vendor. I don't think we hadn't gone that far through it. We just need to do everything. We just need to do it all, really. We just need to do it in Ultimate now. I do slightly want to check. I might check on the other character. I mean, the element list. Because for one, I want to see if there's any blueprint we might want from the Mammoth Resistance. But for two, I'm curious if we can actually buy the monster infrequent that we're after. I know you can buy some of them. Like, there's definitely a shield you can buy. We're not worried about XP pots or anything because we're not using them anymore. At least on this one. What is it? Ziggy's Hardduster. Yes. This is the one. We're not playing this, we're just checking things. Yeah, I'm just curious, like, because obviously there's a vendor here that lets you buy monster infrequents from the Aether, these. And yes, yes, you can. Okay, that's good to know. None of these are any good, but this is actually means we can actually vendor farm an offhand. That's interesting. They did have something for pets as well. The offhand we don't want. The overseer is a medal, which could be something we'd use, but I don't. It could be. It's a lot of crit damage to summon Hellhound. Wow. Who knows? Maybe we would use that. An interesting pet bonus amulet as well. But we're fairly certain what we're going to use for pets anyway, like for the amulet and medal, at least for the moment. But that's super interesting that we can actually buy the offhands here. Shame that none of these are like additional pet ones. Do we... This character's got a bunch of money, doesn't it? Well, 1.5 million. I'm gonna say let's quickly see if we can't just get a better offhand. We can send that straight over and just use it straight away, so it would be pretty good for that. But it is the vendor farming is not the greatest thing to do. You've literally just got to leave the area for a moment, let the vendor reset, and then go back and just keep doing that. But that's going to make things a lot easier than actually farming ones manually, like from the specific mobs. At the minute, I'll just take any one that's got a... oh, Hound Masters. Plus 5 to Hellhound. Shame it's a Frostbite, but that's... Wow, okay. That's a good one. Gonna cost a bunch. We're gonna grab that one. And we're gonna use that one. And that'll be basically probably used. Oh, God. I forgot we've got no space. Well, I tell you what. Buy a couple of stash tabs on this guy. And let's use like a semi-mule idea. It's not like the greatest idea, but we just need to get rid of some of these items. We need to get out of here. This will just help us. I must at some point though go through all of these and be like, oh yeah, I'll either keep some things or I won't. Yeah, I just need to get rid of some. I just need to sort through everything. And yeah, it would be probably getting rid of things, honestly. Probably a whole bunch of things, really. But that's fine for now, though. That just... that helps us. That helps us a lot. Like, for right now. Put that there. And then I'll just have to remember that I've got a bunch of items on me elementalist there. That's super interesting, though. That we can actually target, like, do the vendor farm. Shame we can't do the same for the dagger, but you know, we'll accept that. So yeah, +5 to summon hellhounds, amazing. We can get some more chaos resist. We didn't really need that, but that's also a thing. More attack speed. It's just good. It's just good all around. That means the hellhound's going to be over-pointed quite a bit. I say quite a bit by 2 points. Also, what we're using for pets, Bismael's control, yeah. We need to go here anyway because we'll need to respec some of the points anyway. And we can't do that in Devil's Crossing anymore because the spirit guide there's dead. Then, I mean, how desperately do we really need to get to Malmouth? Not as much, really. I might try and farm another dagger then for the minute. And then go back to doing that later. Oh, was it not here? Oh, no, it was. It was this.
Put it to good use.
Cool. I should have checked. Oh, I should have checked what I'd... Is there not a steel I'd want to use?
See you around.
Seal of the Void? No, I don't think so. No, perhaps not. Thanks for the pets. Hello, Gendra. Welcome. And a hydration. Yes. Always. So yeah, another one of these. We did get one, didn't we? I think we did get a drop, but it was, yeah, it was no pet actual affixes on it, so definitely want another one. Ideally, again, Hound Masters would be amazing, but I don't think we're gonna get that.
What troubles you?
Right, and take 2 points out of that. Means we'll put 2 points where? Blooded Reek still more offensive ability. And more health regen. Get more fire damage and more flame touched, but honestly, I think we're good for a lot of damage right now. How's it going? It's not too bad. Not too bad.
Hello again, traveler.
Wait. Oh no, the ghost is there. I was going to say, where was he? He's there. He's at the other side. Oh, and possibly, yeah, possibly another helm as well. Speaking of, let's actually just go straight here first and try that because there are some of the champion things that do spawn there. And it gives us a chance to do 2 boss enemies because there'll be this one here and the one over in the actual main bit. I mean, technically, we'll probably be able to look for some better rings as well. Like, fight, actually, just all the bosses that give us some of the things we want. Although, for the bleeding... Oh, I did want to get up the Coven. That was it. I do believe the Coven gives the bleeding resist. Oh, it might be Barrow Home. Which would be slightly annoying if it was. But it actually might be. No, I'm pretty sure it's a Coven. I think it's like bleeding resist and... like health regen, I think. Like 10% being resist. I didn't even check the helm he had on him, and clearly he didn't have the hood that we're after. But never mind. If we've just got any more of these brutes. It's funny that the giant brute enemies actually drop the daggers though. Because these are like technically daggers, even though it's like the big weapon that they've got essentially attached to them. The dog build's actually doing surprisingly well. I wasn't sure what to expect when I was doing, when I was making it and everything. And so, like I said, I'm fairly unfamiliar with pet builds to begin with. But yeah, it's actually doing really well. It's doing loads of damage. It's not like doing insane amounts of damage or anything, but it's also just like very safe right now. Like this is like one of the tankiest builds I've had in a long while. So what I need to do now is not like randomly die, because that would be that would be a thing after I've said that. It could happen, but honestly it's been pretty safe so far. Right, none of these are really going to give anything, so let's go back over here. See if we can't find the... Well, there's going to be another boss enemy here. What's tinted, what is it? Tinted Met B. Welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, like these like sword things on them are like totally attached to their arms, and they're gigantic, but then when you actually get them as a drop, it's just like this tiny dagger. Well, I say a tiny dagger, it's not exactly... I mean, look, that's not exactly a small weapon, is it? It's technically a dagger, but I mean, I'd say that's more of a sword, wouldn't you? Does it say it's a dagger? Yeah, it does. It really does as well. I think it's only technically a dagger because it's like almost a caster item, and caster items tend to be more daggers than the swords. But yeah, we'll go through here. We'll see if we can get another one. Possibly another helm. And then, yeah, probably go through and do some of the other areas and get new medal, new amulet, and new rings, hopefully. And then go on and do Malmeth stuff. Although, like I said, I kind of want to do... At least get up Coven. So I can put on some bleeding resist augments, because that would be good. That would be good. Oh god, when I initially came here, like at low level, and just really wanted the hood more than anything else. I just wanted the helm. And it was like, oh yeah, these daggers are really rare to drop. They dropped all of the time. They dropped loads of them. So now that we're specifically after one, yeah, no, they're not dropping. Although I don't think even the lower level ones I got didn't drop with pet affixes on. So that's really what we're after right now. Because I don't really need any of the stats for themselves, like for the actual my stats. I just want the stats that are going to help me pet more, specifically the dog. Really, the dog's doing all of the damage. That's what's happening. The bird is just there for moral support and a buff and a little heal, which might actually help a bit. I don't know how much it's helping, honestly. I don't know if I need quite so many points in it. Could probably move them around, but honestly, most of the points I'm thinking now aren't for more damage for the dog or anything. It's just for more, well, no, technically more damage for the dog, since it's opening its offensive ability and stuff. Oh, and I've just noticed, well, belt. I need to check what belt I could make. I should be able to craft a belt, which would actually give us some occultist skill as well, which would be good. Like, if I get something with +1 to all in occultist, that would be great. I'd also just like these to drop a good dagger. Oh, come on, drop a good dagger, please. No, I just continue to not drop any daggers because that's just how it goes. The problem is there's like healer mobs in amongst all of these, and I can't remember which ones they are, and yeah, there's a lot going on. There's also a couple of, actually, do you know what, some of the healers are probably, you know, some of the elite enemies right here as well. Doesn't help. We're not really after any offhands, and it's dropping nothing but offhands. The only specific offhand we want is this one. We've already got one. We've already got a decent one now, funny enough. Although off frostbite's a bit weird. Again, it doesn't matter. We're not doing the damage. We're literally just providing debuffs. Because we've got Curse of Ferality, which is reducing element resist, and Thermite Mains, which is resisting element resistance as well. So annoying we don't have any, what's at the devotion points that are currently reducing resistances. Though, from the damage we're dealing, I don't really think we need it. I think we are doing some flat resistance reduction through items, I want to say, perhaps. Or if we're not doing it yet, we will be at some point. But yeah, surprisingly, damage isn't something we're bad on right now. It's something we're fairly good on. I don't think we're quite so good on large amount of AoE damage. So, I mean, we're both not great on a large amount of AoE damage and large amounts of single target damage, but at the same time, it's not bad either. Like, they're both okay. Like, I've certainly had a lot of builds which do worse damage in one way or the other. Oh, yes. We need you. You're wearing the wrong hood though. Ah, never mind. It's interesting though, the dog is doing a lot of crits there, which is good. Which again makes us think the amulet was it? No, it was a medal, wasn't it? The medal would increase the crit damage of Summon Hellhound, although currently we've got an increased attack speed of Summon Hellhound. It's already attacking like ridiculously fast, and which one would be better? The attack speed or the extra 33% crit damage? I'm not sure, and it's hard to say, especially since pets aren't actually capped on attack speed. I mean, if you can actually watch the dog attack sometimes, it is just like... I think it's animation breaks that attack so fast. Yeah, zero daggers. Zero daggers, zero hoods as well. I don't think these ones actually can drop the daggers either. I think they have to be the one that actually have the sort of glowy red, like the fire colored sword things on their arms. Yeah, we don't really need to fight Kaiman again, so I think we just move on. We just move on. And get up the Coven's. We'll get up the Coven's Refuge, get the Bleeding Resist sword, and then we'll go on and do some other farming for, like I said, rings, amulet, medal. Oh, and I did say I would craft a belt, which I need to check the Conclave of the Three because I'm pretty sure it might be the Bismael belt, but I'll quickly check through these. It would be one of these. I know it's a Slial one. And I've already learned it. 3% offensive and defensibility. What have we got on at the minute? Right, of the Untamed, because it could roll with. I think the belts only roll with one affix, so if we're incredibly lucky, we get the same.
See anything?
You sell a different belt. It's Shaman belt, okay. But yeah, let's actually go craft one and see what we can. Yeah, I think we still want to be crafting from what's his face? Yeah. Angrim. Just for the chance of extra armor. Extra armor on the belt would be good. Where is it? What does the Coven one give actually? Arcanist. The Loyal, Vile Girdle. Needs Vengeful Wrath. Okay. Let's actually clear our inventory a bit because we'll probably craft a few of these. Right. Oh god. Let's just craft 10 of them. And then we can only craft 2 of these because we need Riftstone as well. Right, let's go for it. That'll work. Oh, and these can, of course, the rolls can be different as well for the bonus pets. Consecrated, no. Of protection. I mean, not protection. I mean, this works as well for... It's not really, no. Mending. Scorching. The eagle. Wraithbound is a pet one. Since we can craft 3 more though. Of protection. Of winter storm. And maniacal. Is it silly to keep going? Ooh. That's okay. We don't even need the aether resist that much. Ah. Oh. Go on. We're going to craft another 10. Is it a bad idea? That probably is. I want to. The aether of the untamed right there. Oh my god. Shame it's a worse of the total speed. Ooh. Is that actually... That's pretty good though. And I got an increased armor by 3%. That's actually just good, isn't it? Okay. Is there anything else we can just craft for pets, actually? Just like as we're here. Oh. Puppet Master Links. That can... Oh, God. We should have been making these. Oh, why did I notice these afterwards? I should stop. I should stop because this is a terrible idea. Let's stop. Oh. The mythical Rift Hound leather boots you can craft. I didn't know that. I mean, that's probably a good idea to do. That'd be interesting for another chaos pet build. Yeah, otherwise... Oh, the puppet masterling. Oh, we might want some of these eventually, but I'm not going to craft a whole bunch of these. I mean, we'll run out of money for one. We've already got the top relic. Let's just go with that. Use one of these. That's also brought our bleeding resist up. Oh. We don't need that quite as desperately as I thought anymore. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to get potentially to the Covenant's Rescue as much as I thought now because of the bleeding resist. Okay. Well, let's try and get some of the other items we're after. Let's start with Cronley's. It is just Hallion, so it's just in the cave right here. Or the mine, I guess. Oh, and I need to resummon the bird. Because it... even if you change something to exactly the same stat. So I had +2 to familiar and I changed it to +2 with familiar. Still it needs... The mine, you've got to say it like Gandalf. No. The mines. I simply can't be quite so dramatic. Uh-oh. And I'm pink. If you turn this pink, what? Is that going to do anything special? I don't think so. Of the Untamed for the... Oh my god. Okay. I mean, ideally on this one, we probably want to have, like... oh no, that would lose so much offensive ability though. But we gained a bunch of offensive ability with... the belt. So that sort of helps. Pink would make us a drama expert. I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. Hey, Obi-Wan. You're killing more bugs and bots. Yes. Need to spread democracy. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Why is all of me... Oh, no. Wait, hold on. I was going to say, why is all of me vitality resist on the one item? No. This one's preserving, which gives us a whole bunch of... It's good. You know, this one's good. But do I want to use it? Oh yeah, I like using it. It's like it's either with the Punisher or the Slugger. They're both great to use. Love them. Wait. Have I got more skills to Hellhound now? What happened there? Richie! Hello, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Have you been playing more Final Fantasy? Oh, we get uh-oh. Friggin' bad doesn't do shit for medium armor stuff. Well, it doesn't if you hit it in the armor, but you can still hit the unarmored bits and it does loads of damage. Hey, is it? More Final Fantasy 3, cool. Yeah, what happened here? I don't even know where you... Oh, wait, +1 to all skills and occultist, obviously. Oh, God, of course. Beagle Ray on the Awooga. Oh, no. Hello, Zach, as well. And Kenneth. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. And I'm pink again. That didn't take long. I was pink actually just before you raided as well because Terra also makes us pink often, but there we go. You know what? Maybe it's would do just use that for now. It's a must. A must. I don't know if it's a must, but like it definitely happens a lot. Oh, I don't think we need to use this black tallow anymore. Because I do believe we'll probably end up getting enough. I'm actually just going to just put another PS thing on. I'll probably need to put a couple of these on, actually. Oh, and replace one of the... yeah, one of the vitality resists. I don't need quite so much anymore. I should be able to get some more chaos res. Oh, would I, actually? Yes. I can get another one of these on and get chaos res through an augment. So Yeah, you're wearing a pink hoodie. Oh, everyone loves pink, it seems. Pink's a good color. What can we put in the medal then? What should we put in the medal is actually the question to ask. I don't think there's anything specific pet-wise. Is there anything seal-wise? I don't even think so. Goes in medals. Arcane Spark? No, I don't think so. Don't even need a ward stone. I mean, a rune-bound topaz would work. Just for the health and defense ability. And reduce stun duration. There's another one as well, Bloodied Crystal, but I mean, we don't need a bleeding resist right now. It's always good though for later, and the armor's nice. You're more of a dark color guy. Yeah, I think we probably will use... Yeah, it'll be Bloody Crystal, wouldn't it? It's just the armor and defense ability is nice. Runebound will give us some health, but not that much, so... Uh-oh. Being assaulted by plushes. No. Not the plushies. Well, yes, the plushies. Give us them. I want all of them. What do we need for that? Hollowed Fang and Silk Swatches. Oh, not that one. Ow. A giant seahorse. Ah. 4 Hollowed Fangs and an extra Silk Swatch. Oh, no, wait. Oh, God. I might run out of crystals here. Right, craft one of these. We'll at least have one. Sure. And I need another blink on because I will forget that. And we'll buy one of the... I can't remember which one actually gives the Chaos Res augment. Is it Soleil? Yes. Put that on gloves or helm, doesn't matter which. And then one more of the pierce resist from Ismael, I want to say. Should get us up. Yeah, because we need 5 and this will give us 6. Perfect. That's good. Yeah. Now we'll just see if we can replace some of the other bits. I mean, having such a high amount of vitality res does mean we can actually change over these soul shards on all of these. But well, not even all of these. Oh my god, of course. Because they give it 20% each, but I've got 3 of them. I'll have to think about that. Anyway, what was I doing? What was happening? I was going to try and get another amulet in these rings, so we need to go to Bloodgrove. Changing them straight over actually does help a bit as well, because it'll be easier to just change over the bloody crystals. Also, we'll need a whole bunch of aether crystals as well. I have to farm some of them up. I've just used loads. And I need to actually summon me dog again. Where's me dog? There it is. I didn't respec some of it. I'm a single point over. It's okay. It's okay. I can deal with that for now. I'm not going to concern myself too hard over it. When they do pretty good for fields as well, the Chthonic fields. I don't think we'll be as lucky as last time where we got like, when we came up here before and got like 12 or something. It was insane. I don't know though, we've already got 2. I didn't even notice. I think it's a bit hard to tell when you've got the massive pickup range on. Though I do like having the massive pickup range on as well. So I'm not really going to complain. But yeah, it's always good to come here as well just for the treasure trove farming as well, because you've got the guaranteed dynamite there, and then just like somewhere in the next few bits after that pickup, there's a guaranteed treasure trove as well. I never even picked up any of these Lorno. And there's the treasure trove. Sometimes it spawns in like the house that's right next to it, but like the dynamite, which is good. But this is like the furthest up it spawns, so you always get it. Right? Are you going to give me a good amulet? Oh, I was going to say out of binding, but no. No, that's the offhand. What did we get here though? Of the grove. Yeah, that's not good. Shame. Congrats on making it to the top 20. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Number 7, I think it was. I'm surprised Nagaku didn't get quite higher than that. I honestly think it would have been in the top 5, but apparently Nergiganti is very popular, being that both Nergiganti and Ruinernerg was in the top. Yeah, the variants were a bit disappointing. I didn't expect to see Legirchris at number 3 though, which was quite good. Oh, we do have our totem up here. Cool. I mean, there's always a guaranteed totem. It's either up here or it's in the next area, so This is fine though, because I always want to come around this way to get the free dynamite. I always get the free dynamite. You know, it's free. It's just lying there. Oh. 99, one level away. Actually, I'm still not quite sure exactly what I'll be exactly what I'd be putting the point into again. Is it just going to be the last another point in Blood of Dreig? I don't really need anything really else. Can't believe Summon for me is already up to 11. It's a single point in this. Maybe as I get a point in Flame Touched and just up the fire damage a bit more. I think me dog's doing fairly good on offensive ability right now. It is critting fairly often, which is good. Which is good. Especially because that's like more than double the damage for the crits. Are we going to be looking for rings then? I want to say we've been looking on things. We haven't really been looking on anything really. I suppose we're slightly looking on the offhand, but that was like literally a vendor farm. Although I did only do that once. So I've got to say getting Hound Masters on like the second bit of that is probably not bad. Although, I mean, I suppose when you're vendor farming something, several of them do appear, so you're more likely to get the specific thing you're after. Like, I'm not even sure if I want it as a double rare, the offhand. I'm not sure if I'd want it, like... No, yeah, I probably really do, because I don't think there's a magic suffix with pet stuff on it. I think it's only prefixes for magic. Oh, I didn't even open his chest before. I must have forgot. Oh well. Come on, drop good rings. Dare ya. Menacing of mending. Ugh. Considering I've got 2 of the Untamed, no, I don't think I'd be using that. Right, well, let's then just continue and get all the way up to the Mammoth Resistance, because why not? Why not? Might as well remind ourselves of what the augments from the Coven is. I actually didn't even check what the augments were from the Mountain of Resistance, but I did search on the vendor for pets, and I don't think any of them are like highlighted on the element list. Plus, getting up to there means we can check the vendor every now and again and just see if we get a upgrade on our offhand. And who knows, maybe we'll be incredibly lucky and get a good drop from one of the Flash Reaver bosses. Oh, well, let's actually not forget to actually get the Heart of the Crab here. Was at the heart of Caraxus Fowl. I always think it's this Caraxus the Fowl, but it's not. It's just Caraxus Fowl. Mary, hello. Found out something very important about Helldivers. What's very important about Helldivers, other than it's amazing? Which is also important to know. You can punch any bug, yes. It's actually incredibly handy to punch the hunters that get too close to you. Sometimes a bit difficult depending on what you're doing. But yeah, I'd mostly do that against hunters. You're racking up many melee kills now. Nice. You know what? I hope they re-add. In the first Helldivers, you could attach bayonets to some weapons. I hope they re-add bayonets. That would rack up melee kills. Absolutely. But actually, I do actually need to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour. Just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. I'll be back shortly. Hello, and I'm back again. Continuing on, and we'll get to the Coven's Refuge soon, actually, which will be interesting to see, like, what other things are there. I just can't really remember what the augments from there are, other than like I said, the bleeding resist for armor, but bleeding resist and health. I think it's health regen. Bleeding resist, health regen. Funny Juga. Is that me evil twin?
Welcome.
Oh.
Welcome. I thank if you.
There you go. Have that, and we'll go along to Barrowhome. But yeah, what do you offer again? Leading in health regen. It was exactly that. Did someone call for a war gremlin? I mean, always, obviously. Hello, 10. Welcome. Oh, PS and Chaos Resist. Oh, that's actually super interesting. I didn't know there was a PS and Chaos Resist. That would have actually been perfect to have before when we were getting both PS and Chaos res up. Not that it really matters now. So what do you give? Do you give anything pets? Yes. Poison and acid resist and offensive ability. Not really. And all damage and total speed. I think. Well, we've got all damage and crit damage. Oh, I think we'd keep the crit damage. Honestly, I like our dog doing so much crit damage. It's great. And I mean that's that's a bunch more offensive ability for pets. Although I would lose some attack speed. We need a better chest. I don't even know what we could do for better chest piece. I guess it would just be like some random drop. Surely we'd find something. Surely we'd find something. I didn't actually look at all of these things I've been selling. It's fine though. Ornate Moment. Thanks so much for the follow and welcome along. I really appreciate the follow. What? Which recent update? The spawn one. I haven't. Not since they changed the spawn rate around. And thanks. Oh yeah, it was cool. I'm actually I just got up to 200 followers. It's like amazing. You can one-shot charge it. Yes, I saw that with the eats and the recoilless. If you get the well-placed headshot, you can actually now one-shot them, which is nice. Where's me party hat on the model? I should have. I know. I need more hats. I've only got a Santa hat, which obviously is not appropriate right now. I mean, I could put it on, but yeah, no. It's not Christmas. It's come and gone. We need to wait for that again. But Tara keeps saying I need a cone hat with a D on it for, you know, da best, obviously. And a cowboy hat for playing Red Dead. I mean, just a cowboy hat in general, surely. Need a confetti cannon. There's already sort of a confetti cannon. It's on the cheer. Well, I suppose that's more of a popper, but, you know. Nah. I need a cone of shame. Is what you're saying. No. What I need is the duck. Uh-oh. No. Oh no. Oh, the huge manatee. But it wasn't even a duck. Oh, the RGB. I've just thought, uh-oh. No. Ah. What's the bong for? Little fishing hat as well. I was thinking for this RGB one, it's just reminding of us. No, why? What's that for? Why? For this one, I was going to see if I could increase the speed a bit of the color changes of the RGB color changes, because I thought of a way I'd be able to do that in the software I use. I might be able to do that. Grain smoothing. I don't think it needs any more smoothing. And that's a really good point. You haven't actually, like, since December, you like even like since you started in December, you have not bonked once. It's true. You used to all of the time. Still get pets though. You bonked once. You maybe did you? You probably did. You could have said that you never did, and I would have believed you. You're an honest man. But 10, are you either of those? You're honest, totally. Johnny cute. No. I want to see if we get anything from Barrow Home as well for augment wise, although we don't get to see the vendor until we're like a good bit through the Barrow Home stuff. That's fine though, that's fine. You eat me, then you should probably have a nap. Or have an early night. No. You're sleepy, but you don't want to sleep. That's fair. Uh-oh.
Bonk. Donk. Wonk. Tonk. Funk. Punk. Jonk. Lonk. Ionk. Eonk. Conk. Sunk. Gonk. Honk. Honk. Goose.
Oh,
Geese.
wait. Oh.
Moose. Meese. Juice. Geese. Fleece. FLOOCE. Veep. Voop. Beep. Boop.
I like.
Wait. Am I allowed to beep boop? Is that stereotypical? Leap loop, sneep snoop, pleep, ploop. Vop, bop, pop, top, shop, chop, cop, lop, wop, slop, crop, zip, zippity bop, boppity goppy hoppy top slop, bop blop snop snoop schleep schnoop. I really don't know if this sounded good. But we will see. Oh, I can still keep going. Beep boop.
I like the fact that like almost every single word there was actually spoken out, except for one. They actually it spelled out instead. Wait, what? Cougar was slightly broken. I think Cougar always broken. Cougar always broken. Whenever Mary gets them to say anything. Except Fluth. No, I think you've really broken Cougar Bot. Oh, no. Wait, there he goes. I think almost every time I call them out. You were gonna give him a kiss. And that might have been why he left. You could sense it. Gonna get some cookies and milk because you're an adult. Well, bring everyone some. You say that as if I don't actually do that like almost after every stream. It's funny. Because cookies and milk is just a great thing. Like, who doesn't like cookies and milk? I mean, I suppose if you're lactose intolerant and yeah, that might be another thing, but then works great. What works great? Did I miss something? Oh, you're talking about the cookies and milk? Milk and cookies. Yes, exactly. Like like I said, who doesn't like that? You're lactose and you're intolerant. What about cookies and cream? Well, cookies and cream is more of a, like, an actual dessert thing. I can't imagine the idea of having cookies and actually slurping down, like, just some cream. Can you imagine? Ugh. I'm sure people do. Some people just, like, slurp down some actual, just, like, you know, heavy cream or whatever. I mean, people that saying that because, like, you say, like, people eat, like, full things of, full sticks of butter or full blocks of cheese and stuff. Like, it's normal, and it's not. Casual glass of cream. That would be difficult. That would actually probably be difficult to drink. I wouldn't want to do it myself. Cream's nice to have in, like, small amounts with other things. You're a cheese muncher. I mean, that depends. Like, so having like straight up cheese is fine, but like if you got like a giant block of just cheese and just started like eating it, that's a bit weird. Wait, doesn't this guy drop a pet weapon? I think he does, but it's again, we're just after the dagger for the physical to fire damage. No, he dropped it anywhere. Showing down a jar of pickles while you sat in the corner. Saying that like I haven't at one point just ate a jar of pickles. That might have happened. This shouldn't be just so tasty, that's the thing. What's the weirdest food combo of eaten or seen you will judge? Oh. Oops. Weirdest food combo. Well, I mean, as a kid, I used to put bars of chocolate in me sandwiches and eat them just like together. Because I'd have a savory sandwich with chocolate bar in it. Hello, Tarnish. One of those value jars with 1 kilogram of pickles. Oh, that would not be good. That would be too much. We were given a meal of a plate of cabbage overcooked amongst it was a piece of chicken and tikka. Oh, cabbage and chicken. Was it oh god. Wait, I'm trying to read the names before I say them because yeah. Shaded Pendanti, I believe. Oh right, I get it, right, okay, no. That's block. Get some toast, slide in peanut butter and top with sliced boiled egg. Oh, okay. I mean, peanut and egg go well together. Okay. Message delete by moderator. It was a bot account. It was just one of the ones that promote you like the view botting and stuff. I'm sure you get them yourself. But it's just spam tarnish, that's all it is. At least you get tools to quickly ban, so not really that big of a deal. I would like to sell you 5,000 V-Bucks for stream. Please give credit, debit, social security. Assign full ready in your own doing a kit flick and half a packet of gum. Oh, you had to still have a packet of gum. I don't have that. Oh. Hey Shinru. Welcome. Be best by Elden Lords themselves. What? John Eldon. Mary's voice, text to voice things that he does is amazing. Like all the time.
You strike me as somebody with an. All right, there.
In friendly, yes, we will stick with Barrowhome always because I still, you know, I still don't have the achievement for going hostile with Barrowhome. It's so funny. Elton John. Yeah. I can offer you one viewer for free. Ooh, that's a hard deal. I mean, the other annoying thing you get is this so like if you're a VTuber at all, you'll get people coming in asking to do like arts and commissions and everything all the time. It's really annoying. Can offer a term examination service for the ability to live in your walls rent free, but aren't you like sort of yeah, exactly. I believe I forgot to get all of these lore notes. I'm sure I came up to Barrowhome before. 10 lives in my walls rent free, apparently. But then the rest of you all live in my head rent free as well, so, you know. Oh, it's based like a bouncy castle. It's true. That's just what it's like up here. There's nothing there. It's rent free. Who you're paying then? Oh, by the gods, they're eating people. You'll be okay. I come from Barrowhome nearby. They're not cannibals, I promise. We're going to second pounds kills and not solid full of air. Oh. Summon the box. Oh no. Well, I get to collect all the pushes this time at least. They're all mine. I got a monster much now you have half a packet of digestive fixes. I thought you said you were getting milk and cookies. Oh. Is a digestive not a cookie? No, it's not. It's a biscuit. I mean, Americans might call it a cookie, I guess. It has chocolate chunk ends in it. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Still a biscuit. I'm sure there's like a certain distinction between the two, and I can't remember what it is, but there's definitely a distinction. We're not very good, but it's because they were best before December. Oh. No, yeah, because there's two different things. You've got best before and you've got used by. Even though technically half the time used by is not even a good gauge of things, really. Like a lot of the time things will be under, like, sort of underdone for the used by date, but then at the same time sometimes it's like less than that as well. The best judge is usually yourself. There were 20p for the pack. Well, you can't really complain that hard. Posted a meme in the Discord. Oh, I'll check in a bit. We still need to get the other. No, wait. There's a ward down here, is it? I've got a disco. Do I have a disco? The Cougar Club. No, I was going to say did some bending gears file drop there, but one dropped here. Did I get it? Yeah, I got a horn as well. Cool. I didn't leave a portal open by. Oh, didn't leave a portal open here. Oh well. Well, I do actually have the lights with the RGB Cougar, which, like I said, I was saying that I did want to try and increase the speed up, and I think I know how I could do that as well. I'd like to do that. I need some adjustments, but that's fine. Oh, honored with barrel home. Oh, I can't even get the writ. So nice. Wait, is it the writ or am I? Where's barrel home here? Yeah, no, I wouldn't even buy the writ. Have I not been revered with these yet? I mustn't have.
I can't open that. I am so.
What do we need to do? We need to get the mine. Oh, I've just thought as well. Actually, I wonder because I need to do the quest for rigs, the paying debts one, because I'm not doing it. And I probably won't do it for a little while. I wonder if I'll actually get the rigs associates being sent after us, because that's something I still haven't done yet. Because usually whenever I get the quest from rigs to do Tomb of the Heretic, I normally just go straight there and do it. Not this time round. So I do wonder if I'll actually get that. That'd be cool. Oh.
Actually, GD does a good job making pet builds not boring. The player can have quite a bit of interaction if he wants to, Reap Spirit to make more pets, Soul Harvest to buff your pets, Curse of Frailty to debuff the enemy, Pet Attack to focus down high-value targets, Call of the Grave timing etc. Quite a lot to do if you want it. Disco.
Disco. But oh, Shinru. Oh, you're always so kind. It's so nice of you, and thanks for the gift of again. You're almost 20 as well. 20 gift subs. That's amazing. You love the text-to-speech feature. It's fun to have. It's fun to have one. Restrain yourself to not spam it. Well, that's why it's like 500 points to do. You can't really spam it. I mean, saying that, some people here could spam it if they'd like to. I know Terra certainly could, for instance. You're here for Cougar Bot. Cougar Bot is a good bot. He just sits there in the background and is nice. You have 1,000,000 gazillion points. I suspect that's not quite how many you've got, but you've certainly got a few. Can we get a pet cougar bot redeem? I mean, I guess. Do I have a cougar skin? I don't. I'd have to skin him. I don't want to do that. Come turn me into a rubber bouncy ball redeem. I mean, you can already do that with a throw giant plush, technically. Just get a cougar bot skin which auto tunes me, boys. But I can't be cougar bot because cougar bot's like he's up here. I can't be him while he's he's up there. It's too busy. Would that make us a synth? I mean, I guess. New OC unlocked. Just become the cougar bot. Robot rubber baby bumpers. He's returned with roasted chicken and Mountain Dew from the store. Have oh God. Mary. I was gonna say, do you have enough to share with everyone? But honestly, that's probably the better answer. Ooh, I didn't even realize we're so close to level 100. Nice. That's cool. The emotes. Mary's emotes are good. Oh no, I don't speak to Skolv yet. Need to hand the quest in, then talk to it. Good instant transmission teleport. You'd give us give some. you just like you push it into the router. To be fair, it's quite hard to get it past the firewall.
We've always had.
Let's go kill Liara because I want to see what we actually can get from Barrowholm. Plus, I need to get the writ. Let's not forget to get the writ. Oh, and the skill. We get to spend an extra skill point. Oh, and I must remember to take this point out of Summon Hellhound. Oops. Do we... More offensive ability and health... or more offensive... Excuse me, more offensive ability and more fire damage? Yeah, sure. You need to be revered. I don't think you need to be revered. No, because it's I think it's just honored. You need to be honored to get Ravager.
I don't know who you are, but please leave.
I don't think it actually matters if I leave you alive or not. You just create an extra boss that we don't really need. Let's not bother. Basically, you've just got to be at the point where it lets you do the quest that lets you sacrifice one of the followers. Although, I need to check again which follower needs to be sacrificed for which version of Ravager, because I can never remember which one it is.
Have you dealt with that?
Oh, I should have drew into the vendor and got the rip before I handed that in. Oops. Ah, it's only a bit of rep. Not too bad. I definitely want to get this rip before we go through and do all of the chthonic bit though. Yeah. Because there's chthonic enemies that give Barrowholm rep, I think. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Pets. What do you give for pet wise? Damage and offensive ability. Again, that's not going to be as good as the damage and crit damage. Daggers, no good for us. Could probably actually make use of the shoulder here. That actually would do us okay until we get something better. Well, I think we need the Aether Resist. We don't need the Aether Resist. We definitely don't need the Aether Resist. Okay. Lose some physical resist though. And chest. Yeah. +3 to summon Hellhound Mind. Maybe as we use the chest as well. Okay. Is there anything else worthwhile? No, we don't need a weapon. That ring might be okay though. Lose +3 to Bonds of Bismael though. That's just health and health regen. So perhaps not. Although because we've got of the Untamed, actually that's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, that ring might be okay. But yeah, otherwise there's not really much from Barrowholm. It would take us a while to get revered anyway, and by that point I'd hope we'd have a better chest and shoulders. I'd hope so. I'm not saying we will, but I'd like to think that that might happen. Right, I don't think there's really anything. I mean, there's a further quest for Barrowholm, but honestly, I think we just move on now. While we're here, let's remember to go to the Spirit Guide and get that point back. And probably again, just put it in.
And now the altar of Ratosh is a
What's at the? Thinking where that goes. Another point in Flame Touch, I guess. Yeah, sure. Some kind of shield breaker build. Which is shield breaker? It's. Oh, I can't even remember what shield breaker is.
now that you have ever since the Ugdenbog fetish. Yeah.
No, I did want your next quest. Who knows if I'll actually do it soon, but yeah, I want it. Both Keeper and Demolitionist. Yes, that's it. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh. I mean, that would be good for, like, I guess, fire two-hander, perhaps. I don't know. There's just like so many builds to try. It feels like there's a lot of fire builds though. I don't know if I've managed to do a few fire builds recently, so maybe it just sort of feels like there is. I don't know. I need to do more chaos builds. I was quite enjoying the what's it, the Harbinger one that unfortunately died again. I'm still sad about that, but that was totally my own fault and everything, so there's no one to blame but myself. I'm gonna have to sort through so many different things. Grimdawn's really good at this. Some people just want to see the world burn. Fire builds, all the fire. I always think it's a little bit annoying that it desummons the pets, or when, like, so I took a single point out of summon Hellhound. It was overcapped, so it was only at 26. So it went from 26 to 26, but it still it unsummoned me dog. Why? Why does it do that? I need to do an Aether build. I do need to do an Aether build at some point. It's true. It's true. I don't know what I'd make though. By the hell time with 2 planets. Just take flamers everywhere. Take flamers everywhere unless you're fighting boss. Burn everything. Burn all of the bugs. You gassy guy have to attack your bell, so there's that. It's funny, you always hear like for Taco Bell how it's always like bad for people's stomachs all of the time, and it's like, why is it always popular when everyone says it wrecks the gut? I don't understand. Personally, I've never tried Taco Bell, so can't really say much about it. $10,000 nuclear free. We have them here in the UK. I know. There's like a couple of them around here, I think. But what I'm saying is I haven't tried them. He says suggest trying it. It's not good in Newcastle. Yeah, I've heard the one in Newcastle's not so great. But the thing is, we've got like a KFC near here that's like not good, but it actually genuinely isn't that good. So, but then a lot of people say KFC is amazing all the time, but it's gonna always depend on the actual place you go, like the franchise. KFC double down. Oh god, I remember the double downs. Oh my god. The reason it wrecks for good is because it makes a bean cheese and hot sauce. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Ever had a double down? No. Wait, what? But I kind of want it now. How about a hot burger? What about from McDonald's getting a Lancy air burger? I mean, it would be fairly easy to make a double down. It's literally just a sandwich where it's not bread, it's just chicken. Hot dogs over here. No, we call hot dogs. Although you might find this really weird. We have our hot dogs in cans. Like, a lot of Americans find that really weird. You can get them in packets. Don't get us wrong. That's still a thing, but mostly they're sold in cans and they're in brine. Or in jars, yeah. Keeps them wet and moist. Well, it just means you can tip them into a pot and just like just heat them in the brine, and it's fine. Go to Taco Bell, you should try the churros. I mean, churros in general are good. So, and if they do good ones, then fair enough. Cinnamon twists are pretty okay too. Okay. Well, I like things with cinnamon, so. Oh, I hate these stupid Healy things. Always. It's always annoying that any Healy mob, I think. Yeah, you're gonna die fairly quick. You're not gonna die as quick as you did before. I still remember with this guy when on the Harbinger build where I just put put a load of the Harbinger gear on and came up to him. And he just died instantly. It actually took us by surprise how quick he died. Still remember it. Hey Joshua, welcome. How's it going? Nice to see you. Taco Tuesday. It's okay if you do Taco Wednesday. You know what? Any day is a good day for any food. Truthfully, so.
Father? As you command. My Emperor Ulgrim. Yes.
No, don't hang in there. We'll leave. When are we getting fish and chips? I do like a good fish and chips. What's my chippy order? I mean, honestly, whenever I go to a chippy, I normally get a battered jumbo sausage and chips, usually with gravy. We've got a chippy that does like full foot long battered sausages. They're amazing. Going fishing next week for the river with your bros for catfish. That's cool. I've never been fishing myself. I'd like to try fishing sometime. I would hate it, would I? I like that you're saying that as if you know for sure. You get enough of those on dating apps. Oh, poor Mary. You never use a dating app? I've never used a dating app. No, I've just noticed that I do actually need to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour just up pre-roll ads for anyone joining. I only run the ads while I'm actually on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. I'll be back shortly. Hello, and I'm back again. The trick to doing really good chips is double frying. I used to triple fry chips at one point. Which made them like super crispy but still soft in the middle. It was amazing, but I stopped doing that because it takes way too long.
See the sun again. You're oh, to the
Good though. Good though. I did get lazy. It's true. It just it's a lot of effort. It's especially good if you freeze the chips as well between frying. That's like how you get them the best, because then it keeps the middle of it really soft and nice. Oh, we're just gonna keep getting loads of things. I need to really at some point look through everything we've got. I keep saying that as if I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, that's kind of an interesting idea. Chains of night fire changes on fire to cold damage. Oh. And stuff to demolitionist. I don't hate the idea of making like a cold damage. Oh, I can't even remember what Inquisitor demolitionist is. But then just making it cold damage, because then you could technically make the like both the runes cold damage. I mean, obviously the rune of Hagarad's already cold damage, but yeah. I don't know. I need to think of something for an Aether build, I think. Try making an Aether build at some point. I don't feel like arcane enemies have ever been like any sort of problem anymore since 1.2. I've like never had an issue with them. I think they actually cast the debuff less often than they used to. Obviously it's a lot more obvious now when they do cast it, and it's not as annoying if it does hit you. Though I don't even think I've been hit by an arcane debuff since they changed it. perhaps I have. Oh, Dahlia, I should probably take your quest. I should. Oh wait, no. I was thinking. Oh, I should have a mother's pendant. I don't because I didn't actually. Oh, I didn't actually take it out the box. Next to where Dravis was. Who's the best NPC in Grim Dawn? It's obviously Scorb. I think it's Barnabas. Well, I mean, Barnabas just does good. And gets the water sorted out. He gets food sorted out. The Devil's Crossing, you know. Just a good guy. He's an old soldier, is he? Honestly, I haven't really looked at like any of the character stuff. I don't read like any dialogue. I mean, you could see the NPCs or anything. I'd probably believe whatever you said. Being that you've also actually done things on the lore of Grim Dawn, and that's something that I'm like, considering I've played it a lot, I'm still like very unfamiliar with like most of the lore. Do I want to tilde or reach act? I mean, you can if you'd like. Like, I've got like a vague idea of like what's going on, but I've never really gone into much detail of it. I've never really been a big story or lore guy, so I just play games for the gameplay. Are we ever going to change these gloves? Oh, we got Touch of Command, didn't we? That's what it was. I don't know if there's going to be something better for us glove wise. You know, and saying that as well, like even though like I've not really gone much into the lore of anything, I do know that Grim Dawn does actually have very interesting lore and story, so like genuinely as well.
Grim Dawn.
Oh.
Act 1. Devil's Crossing is under attack. And Krieg is a Mina, so we stop him. Act 2. Devil's Crossing is under attack. And Cronley is a Mina, so we stop him. Act 3. Devil's Crossing is under attack by hunger. And we have to reach Homestead. We meet a man called Ulgrim, he will be important later. Act 4, we reach Homestead. Homestead is under attack by giant bugs. Kill them, for food, not democracy, and ethereals, who caused the apocalypse, are making an abomination. Finn.
That is effectively everything that happens, except you can meet Ulgrim in Act 1. Need more rubber to do the rest of it. This is why I said before that the text-to-speech thing can't be spammed because of the cost. But that's intentional, obviously. Wait, what do you craft anyway over here? You don't abuse it? You don't abuse it. Oh, you can just craft everything. I've got it. Do you craft anything special or? Just the rare. Some of the rare component. Oh, it's like Mrs. Mutagen, Wendigo Spirit. Okay, we can actually get these here. Good to know. And keys, of course. You can craft keys. We've got plenty of keys, though. It's fine. We should at some point actually create a better better rune, like metal thing, enchant, whatever. I can't even remember what you call these, but one of them. I don't need it like for the additional damage or anything. I just like the one that gives you like it massively reduces the cooldown from the base one. Still does damage and stuff, but it's just like the cooldown's nicer. Yeah, I should actually do the the Hidden Path quest line as well, because I do want to get some more of the Bismael legs. It's one of the monster infrequent. I don't know if there's any monster infrequent chest or shoulders for pets. There might be. But I can't immediately think of them off the top of my head. Just when it actually comes to farming some better things. I'm just now trying to think of what the crafted item from Mammoth Resistance was. I was thinking about, was it metal or an amulet? I think it was a metal. And all it's going to be is if we want to have the huge amount of attack speed, well, I say huge amount, the 25% attack speed on Hellhound, or the metal I think was 33% crit damage, more crit damage. Which I don't know, might be sort of interesting. We might even get the dog up to like 3 times 3 crit damage. We're getting pretty close.
You better have a dick. As far as I know, the black. I don't know what. So,
Oh wait, I do need to grab you on X Quest because I'll always miss these corpse wagons otherwise. They're just kind of hard to see. Well, not specifically hard to see, they're hard to like actually know where they are. Exactly. Like I always miss the first one. I'm not even looking at these and I'm selling them. No. None of these are really pet items. I mean, some of these are pet items, but not like specifically ones that I'm going to be using. Need to be looking for a better amulet, I think, as well. The plus 25% damage to summon Hellhound is nice, but I feel like we could get something much better here. I feel like it anywhere. Metal's a bit harder there because the attack speed's nice. It's nice having the reduced mind control duration, but that doesn't really come very often, and we've already got like 50% from one of the devotion points, so I don't know how important specifically that would be. I don't know if there's an easy to come by metal as well. There could be. There could be a craftable one. Not that craftable stuff's going to help us much when we lack the material and the money. Well, not specifically the material necessarily, unless it requires a bunch of aether crystals, which we're always lacking all of the time. I don't think I've ever had a time where I'm not lacking aether crystals. boars in the Act 2 area kill him. Food. I think the idea of that is like a lot of the animals have gone like completely insane with the aether. And they'd also be very dangerous in general. I mean, not everyone's like some god-killing maniac like we are. Are you gonna fight us this time? You're not gonna fight us this time. Oh, okay. Well, that means I've got to go back and speak to you. I suppose that's not really that big of a deal since we'll go back there anyway. Self into boar runs. Oh, the wagons can something spawn, I think, like over here. I don't want to miss it. Yeah, it's definitely over here. This is exactly why I normally miss this, like, first corpse wagon. Always make sure I go out my way to just grab it. I will miss it. The other two are fine. I really need to get through some of these quests, all of these quests. Oh, I've got to hand in a quest at the Coven as well. And we've got one of just the quest hand-ins, like for the guy that we didn't kill. I think it's always funny, it's like a 50-50 chance you either kill him or don't. That's a wrong tome. It's going to be hard to replace this tome when we've got Hound Masters on. It would have to be Hound Masters of like whatever pet suffix you can have. I still continue and will always hate the Candle District, but just navigating around it. It always sucks. Like, I always like get confused and almost lost. Well, not really lost. I just get more annoyed, I think I want to say, about having to like go around different bits. And like these sort of dead end areas, which are like just a bit annoying and pointless. Which I've just walked into again now anyway. This way. I need to go this way. So I need to be further along here to the west so I can get the corpse wagon. And then I don't have to come back to the Candle District like ever again. Which I'm always pleased at. How are you going to be Bullock? Am I even going to have to do anything? Do I just sit here and let me dog kill you? Do I need to move? I probably need to move. Do I though, actually?
I was weak. Well, you were lying.
So how does rep look with these already? So we've literally only done the very start bit. Oh, wait, no, we did some quests. We must have done some quests with them in normal, I guess. I can't believe, like, we're gonna get revered so quick. Yeah.
I've spoken with Corinne.
I know you can't.
I sort of think we might even get revered with them before finishing the full quest line, which is, again, just sort of insane. I actually really like that mandate change. It's just that bit more rep, but it really makes a huge difference. Oh, have we actually just picked up some random shoulders we could use? Yeah, potentially. We would lose some defensive ability doing that. Is that a good idea? Also belts, but yeah, I don't think we're really gonna replace the belts so quick. I think we want the puppet links, which is so annoying. I can't believe I totally missed that when making the Slayer Vile girdles. But never mind. But yeah, these. So yeah, I'd lose 3% defense ability and some physical resist. Mind. What the pet gain 1% more offensive ability. That's pretty much what I'd be looking at. And then I'd also lose health and health through physique as well. No, I think I keep what I'm using. No, I'm not obviously going to change them just yet.
The outpost is up. Resistance had attempted to breach the gates.
We actually are already revered with Mammoth. What? That was it. We got like 4,000 rep from a couple of quests. That's crazy.
There you are.
Well, technically I don't need to do like the whole lot of this. I only need a couple of things, but I might as well grab the ones I want. It'll be to get the people up here as well that I need. Which just makes it nice to do like everything here in the actual resistance base. But I also want to get... I say I want to get to the point where I can fight the couple of like flesh weaver bosses, but honestly I think I'd rather just I'd rather just vendor farm the like a better offhand perhaps. I don't know. Having the vendor there just means that every time I do actually I can just check that on every sort of new session when I go around and farm the other things, because there is a few things I still need to farm monster infrequent wise. Obviously the dagger, new helm, still the rings, still an amulet and a medal. Although the medal I think we might make the mammoth resistance medal. I do get to skip a lot of things. I've just thought as well. There's not really much point in us killing absolutely everything. Not that I usually do, but even less so now. I don't need the rep. I don't need the XP. I only need, like, said one specific drop, which I can vendor farm. I mean, I suppose I want the crystals, still, of course. Well, crystals and shards, but mostly crystals, funny enough. I mean, speaking of the actual bosses, though, the Flesh Weaver bosses, there's no reason for us not to kill Flesh Weaver Heractus if we see him. That, not really much point in going out my way to go grab him, because he can spawn over just over here, which we need to be at anywhere nearby. Wait, he did spawn, but we need to be over this way anyway for the chest over here for the quest. And he didn't drop one anywhere. So yeah, funnily enough, vendor farming just makes that so much less painful. Weird. I'd be able to vendor farm these rings, technically, in what's it, Bastion of Chaos? Though vendor farming in a dungeon kind of sucks. Wow, another direwolf crest. Got several of them. Dominate as a psyche. That's 3. That's total speed instead of just attack speed, but and more health. It's not really worth it, I don't think. If it was giving as much total speed as I had attack speed there, that might have been sort of worth it, but nah. I always forget where the other group of them are. Well, I don't forget. But, yeah. With a Vulcan cannon, or hunt boars with a Vulcan cannon. Only way to be sure. Yeah, they're right here. Why do I always miss these, like, first time round? Well, that's cool. That just means we've got all of the vendors and everything at the Mammoth Resistance base now. Although they do take a little time to set up. That's fine. I'll get the next bolt, but yeah, that's not really much point in us going straight through and doing Theodore, I don't think. No, I want to destroy the gate. There's too much going on here. I just wanted to skip these. It really wasn't letting it right there. Truly now. Please. Thank you. Cool.
So this is preliminary reports indicated the main interest for Fleshheart.
I should probably... Oh, I've got me quest list. Do you know what? I'm going to hide me quest list again. There's so much. I've got so much on there. Bye. We don't need to see everything. It's fine. Right, can we use... Yeah, we can use the Quartermaster. So what was it? It was... the Overseer, this one. Plus 33% crit damage to summon Hellhound. And 40% all damage. Oh, a lot of defense ability as well. But the problem with that is this can roll with really good affixes on. Have I ever played the Wolfenstein games? I haven't actually played the Wolfenstein games. Yeah, I don't think I'll want to use this then. I think Hallion's Crest is just going to be better because of what can roll on it. Which is a bit of a shame. Is there anything else for pets actually from here? I don't think so. It's attack speed. Meh. Which I'd obviously rather have the crit damage on. It's a shame because I do sort of want the crit damage on Hellhound. That would be so funny. It would literally do like ×3 crits.
Captain Wilford, I was wondering if perhaps you'd be willing to...
Safe storage, no questions.
At least we've got an okay amount of what's it, the crystals.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I say an okay amount. It's really not an okay amount. I need so many. Wait, was that a different... No, it was these I was looking at. No. And that chest piece was not as good.
See you around.
That's fine. Well, what we'll do is we'll let them actually spawn and do their thing, and actually we'll check the vendor and see if we've got anything good. But otherwise, I think what I'll do is I'll just go around and try and see if we can get, as I said, dagger. Definitely, this is like, no, is this a level 91? I don't think it is. I think this is like a level 55 one. This is like an older one. But then it's because we didn't get any that actually gave any pet affixes on. And the reason we kept this one was the 100% physical damage to fire damage. I remember now. We did get another one, but it didn't have that. And with no pet affixes, it was a bit pointless to use. We do want a better helm. Well, that's okay with Dominators. We could definitely do better. Definitely new rings. Definitely new amulet and definitely new medal. We just need all of them. Then we're going to try for another Petrol Archive. Oh, yeah. Actually, no. Before we do that, we will go and do the Hidden Path quest line. See if we can get some other legs. Have you guys set up yet? Yes. Cool. Anything good? Oh. Of Cage Souls, right. Wait. Oh, hold on. Does Cage Souls give to summon Hellhound as well? Whoa, wait, what? Hold on. We need to check this. Wait. Is that actually something we could do? What? What? I've got to check that now. Offhands. Fleshwater Archive. And we wanted Hellhound. No way. Hound Masters of Cage Souls would give +7 to summon Hellhound. Alright. But I don't actually want to check if there was any monster intrigue and pet chess pieces. No, it's all just from faction. But is there any one we could use? Not really. No, it would just be the Barrowhome one. Never mind. And shoulders it was as well. I wanted to check any pets ones. Yes, one, but oh, and of course Antrin's man. But I mean, we're a little while of being able to get that. Well, we can technically get that in was it Shadow Realms and the Crucible. I should try Crucible at some point, because I still haven't done that. But yeah, I could actually probably grab these. Yeah, why don't I do that? And what could we get on it? Like, probably of the wild, something of the wild. Yeah, we'll get around that, I'm sure. Do I like Warhammer? I do like Warhammer. I like fantasy Warhammer more than 40k though. I don't really do so much with 40k. Okay, so is this good then? Of Cage Souls, Stalwart of Cage Souls. Does this have any better rolls? Less all damage. A lot more attack speed though, and more offensive ability. We'll get more health as well. Ooh. I don't know. I think we'd leave that. We are, funny enough, after Hound Masters of Cage Souls on the offhand, which just seems insane. But who knows? Maybe we'll get that. Oh wait, no! I need some dynamite. Let's go back. Funnily enough, speaking of Warhammer, we actually have like a huge amount of like fantasy Warhammer armies in the house. We've got like a specific setup games room for like tabletop stuff and big display cabinets of it. And yeah, just for your armies. I've got a Skaven army. I've got a really big Skaven army.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
What's my army? Well, yeah, like I said, the Skavens. Of course it's the Skavens. Like, Terra does play Wood Elves. Ah, yeah. He likes the Wood Elves. And I mean, I don't dislike 40k, but I wouldn't really play it. But yeah. Hello, somebody called me Joe as well. You play Tau. Haha. For the 40k stuff.
See you around.
Talking about tabletop? Yeah.
Got something you need stashed?
Old Undead and then Tomb Kings. Yeah. Tabletop will require lots of beer. Doesn't. I mean, I'm a gigantic nerd, so it all helps. Tomb Kings are so expensive now. They're not as expensive as like Chaos Dwarves, but yeah. Anything out of print is expensive. What was I doing? I need dynamite. I don't know how much dynamite I need. I'm just gonna take 10. I'll need something around that. Yes, the cannon. Was the hell cannon or something? Is insane. Oh, thanks for the pets, Gendra. You've got one big regret when it comes to Warhammer. Oh, what's that? Where do we want to be? Is it up here? No. Is it here? No. Wait. No, it is like... It's around here, isn't it? Is it? Or is it earlier on? Uh-oh. I can't remember. Yeah, it is earlier on. Where am I? I'm too far along. Back this way. Oh no. Did you like sort of destroy the model? I mean, honestly, I wouldn't really regret anything you do with it like too badly. I mean, the fact that you were able to play it and stuff, or at least like even like an attempt at conversion and stuff. That's cool. Oh, that was actually enough damage to kill the dog. Okay. Yeah, don't stand in the don't stand in the blizzard thing. I mean, the dog can quite happily. It's fine. Hey, easy. Right. Rune carved. Oh, of protection. Oh, rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Well, actually, they're not rubbish. Honestly, they're actually good. They're better than what I'm using, even though they didn't roll any pet stuff on them. Also, that's another part of the Bismael's set, which I'm not sure if I'll be using or not. Ooh, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he's... Have to get more of it though. I'd probably have to get like the full set. If I have to get the full pieces of it. But yeah, I'll probably actually use this for now, and obviously try and get a better version of it. Oh, it's +3 to manipulation as well. I didn't even realize. That's actually good. That's actually more pet damage as well. Cool. And more total speed. Oh, cool. And then more crit damage, more offensive. Yeah, that's just good. The physical damage just gets converted to fire anywhere. So yeah, good. I'd lose some health, and the pets lose some vitality resist. I think they're good on that anyway. 43%. It's not the best, but you know, it's pets. It's fine. They're easily resummoned. As long as they're not dying instantly, that's where you want to be at. Cool. Was there anything else I wanted to do? Yes, of course. I mentioned it before. I need to do the hidden path quest line. Let's actually do that. But we'll get the stuff out of this. Also, more Pierce. We need Pierce back. But that's just Bismael, I think it was. Again. Could have been. Let's also not forget to grab some scrap because we'll need it. Oh, let's actually grab like 20. Not 120. No, not 120. 20. And that'll do for now. Keep a hold of that ring.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, perhaps we'll do some Shattered Realm at some point.
Come see what's left
I
of my
need
friends.
that for the PS res on here. Cool. We're good. We're good with that. But I do actually need to go on a break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour. Just stop pre-rolls for people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything. I'll be right back. Hello, and I'm back again. But yeah, I did say I must do the hidden past quest line because I want to get more like new of the Bismail legs. I think these are like level 84 ones. I think if I remember. Sent me a cow. Wait, cow where? This being a leadership up there's a rare. Well, yeah. Check Discord. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait. Can I do this? Would this work? That would sort of work, I think. Cow. Oh god. Oh, that's all. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Why do they have a cow in the kitchen? Oh, that's horrible. Why is it? Just wants to make just wants. Oh, all he wanted was a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Every sandwich, it really did. Oh, that's so silly. That's so silly. Funny though. Funny though. Right. Hidden Path questline. Let's actually do that. It's actually, I really need to do the full thing as well. Because funny enough, I do want the I want the extra skill point, don't I, from doing all of this. Actually, speaking of extra skill point, that's also why I want to do Shattered Realms. Wait, I've just thought as well, I can spend the rest of the attribute points because I've got everything equipped. Now, although, no, I don't have the highest level of this dagger equipped. Which, judging from this, I might need 396. I'm going to keep these points just in case. I'm not 100% there. Oh, I haven't actually done the quest at Steps of Torment either. I haven't actually gone up the Steps of Torment here. I might as well just leave that for when I actually want to go and do that, though. Although there's not really much reason not to do that. Nothing really I want in Steps of Torment. But we'll do it at some point. I like going through all the dungeons anyway. Even Port Valbury. I always do it at least once. I know I'm going the wrong way here, but I did say a totem. I wanted to do the totem. How SR so far? I haven't done any Shadow Realm yet. So 0, I guess. No, I need to go do some Shadow Realm though. I'd like to get to the I'd like to at least do like level 20 or something, so I can get the attribute on. Is it attribute and skill points? You get attribute points in Shadow Realms, or is it just skill points? I don't remember. And yes, like I said, I want to at least do the hidden path here, so I get I can farm the bees my legs. I want to finish this bit so I can get the skill point. So I'm going to do this bit, then yeah, sure, we'll go do some Shadow Realms. Why not? But this won't take long to finish off the Shadow Realm. I'm in Shadow Realms now. The Hidden Path quest line. It shouldn't take too long. Definitely doesn't when you know exactly where you're going. I may have done this quest more than once. Also, I would actually like to try and do Crucible for once. Because it's still something I've never put any time into doing. I feel like I should at least try it once, like properly. I've never really properly tried it. Hello Cube, welcome. Good to see you. How's it going? I was just thinking of you there before because we had a cow mentioned, and all I was thinking is you would throw a giant plush in the hopes it was a cow. Oh, it's a shame it wasn't a cow. It's a deer though. It's sort of close. It's got hooves. Warding of Fallen Skies. Why? Especially when I've got of the Untamed as well. Ow. Why is it dropping us all of these pet things with no pet affixes on? It's so annoying. Space, it's got 4 legs, it's got hooves. Yeah, exactly, it's the same thing. And we need Bewitch Village. We need to go off that way. I know, like I said, I've just got all of these. Like, I got these shoulders as well with no pet affixes on. I've been getting. I've not had a pet affix on these this dagger yet. it just like it just keeps happening. It's like, oh, it's so annoying. Just give us like pet affixes, please, on the pet items. Is it too much to ask? Well, I mean, clearly it's too much to ask because it's not giving us any. We're literally just about at the point where my Harbinger character died, and it was purely because of the poison resist thing. What's actually a bit worse about it as well, as like when I looked back on it as well, I realized that the not only had a like -6 poison resist because of lack of Blood of Dreeg, the area also had the extra poison damage. So it was like a double whammy of like ridiculousness. Although I think in this case we wouldn't even need to worry even if Blood of Dreeg ran off, because we've got so much poison resist. Yeah, the totem was actually here as well. This is where it spawned. So yeah, it just happened here. So let's not die to the same totem, because that would be silly and kind of suck. Also, I've just noticed because of the mobs that are here, we'll have a chance. We'll have a small chance of actually getting a dagger. Which, of course, we didn't get. Why would we? Oh. We got a hydration check. Didn't even get the hydration check with the pets this time. Now I miss it. Well, of course. But that's just because I want pets. No. Oh, that's like the opposite of pets. But I get some from Kitten. Hey, KP, welcome. Just to pet me head better. No, again, I don't think the baseball bat really does any damage. It just bounces, really. Plus, there's nothing in there to damage anyway, so it's fine. Which is purely psychological. Oh.
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. I got something to tell Yat. The Vengaboos is coming. The Vengaboos is coming.
Vengaboos.
Act 5. Homestead is under attack from demons and their fangirls. Ulgrim and his boyfriend Creed send you to deal with the threat. Act 6. Unfortunately, the fangirls have woken up Tentacle Dad Logerian and you need to beat him. Ulgrim joins you and freaking dies, but not really. Act 7. Devil's Crossing is under attack. You go help swamp witches / cannibals.
Oh. I love it. This is just like Grim Dawn Abridged, isn't it? Oh, Cube, you missed the first part of Grim Dawn Abridged. The shame. Right, let's actually do some Shadow Realm. Let's actually get the points from that. I think I've got a waste stone to get to possibly 25.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
I hope you've wrote all of it. I hope you've like kept it as copied from what you've got there because it's brilliant.
It's safe.
You're not the only one who ships Ulgrim and Creed. Oh my god. Hello, Sumit. Oh, God.
See anything you like?
You're probably right. Got anything worthwhile here? Probably not. The answer is usually no. I played through with that in mind. It makes a lot of sense. They do hang out a lot, and it's exactly right. They're always together. Creed really misses Ulgrim when he's gone. Is this any good actually? Not. I need the bleeding resist, don't I? Not really. No, I don't. But then that's less attack speed, but more damage. I'd lose some spirit though. Uh-oh. If I equip that. Yeah, damn. This is the whole problem I was potentially. Yeah, I knew I would probably have with the attribute points. Ah. Also, they're annoying. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Increased tavern room. Like, if I equip that, can I then give myself enough spirit to keep that on? Yes. Is that worth that then? Perhaps. I also lose a lot of physique. Do I lose a lot of physique doing that? No. It was already down there. I would lose some health. Pets would gain more damage. Less attack speed. And less bleeding resist, but that's okay. They don't need... However, they didn't need the element resist. Although, actually, no, they did. Not really, but that caps them. And that's sort of good, actually. Yeah, I think I use this chest piece for now.
Iron well spent.
That also gives us enough cunning to equip the other dagger when I get it, finally. Which, question as to when. Obviously not yet. Okay, let's actually make our waystone and we'll go do some Shadow Realm. Can't remember what the highest waystone I got. I think it's just, yeah, just resonating. Oh. So not very high.
What troubles you?
Oh yeah, of course. I've got a skill point. Oh. I was going to say one more point. No, actually, there's another 2 points of this. So more fire damage with the dog. Cool. And yeah, I needed you. I need this back. Oh, and I need another PS res thing from literally just here, so that's fine.
Left of my wares.
We're really riding that PS res though. It's literally 1% over maximum. That's fine, really. I'm sure. I have a waystone. Yes. 20th shard. Yeah, that's what it is. Cool. So we want to go to the 25th shard with this, ideally. And yeah, that also will give us basically everything we want from here. Like skill point and whatever wise. Just thought the shattered realm, the buff that you get from picking up full shots, does that apply to the pets as well? It looks like it does. Like, at least I can see the buff icon on there. Oh, I've been made pink again. That's the third time this stream. Oh, it's this one. So you'll pick something less manly next time. I know it's a manly pink. Just can't deal with it. Too manly. Are these still like sort of a bit crap? Yeah, they just don't give you very long. The buffs are very short. I didn't even see what that one was. Movement speed, max movement speed. Oh. Okay. Oh, this Celestial Blade thing's kind of cool though. Especially because it happens on me pets as well. That's actually pretty cool. Shame it just doesn't last very long. Like, it's already gone. I mean, I guess it is kind of powerful, so that sort of makes sense, but yeah. Oh, and the green nog now. Oh, is that actually going to do enough damage where it's sort of annoying for the dog? Festive cougar. It is quite festive colours, isn't it? But this is actually the colour of a green Naga cougar. Yeah, we're noticing that this is why the pink cougar has become the manly cougar. That's literally from what it all stemmed from. Oh, cool. We'll get a skill point. Hey, 2 skill points. Hey. That means I can actually not even max that out yet. No, that is maxed out, is it? 12. Wait, what? Yeah, no, 12, yeah. We spent the 12 points in it. Cool. Move onwards.
Well done.
Because I want to get 25 at least. It's funny though, because when it was first brought up with that, I wasn't actually aware of that. So it was actually an interesting fact as well. Yeah, you do wonder like what? I wonder what like actually brought that change though. It seems weird. Like there'll be a reason, but pink was an effective colour used in the military. Apparently though, they did use pink for camouflage in deserts, which worked quite well. Oh, we're gonna use another one of these. I actually kind of want to because it was fun seeing our pets do these celestial blade things. Like that's right. Well, I mean that's clearly why these don't last very long now, because they're so much more powerful. Like that's actually insane. That's incredible. I just wish there was fewer of these specific chunks in the shards where there was loads of damage, ground damage stuff. I know it's just always going to be there, but yeah. Oh god. Is it even worth killing a nemesis boss? I mean, that'll give us enough to do the rest of this chunk, so sure. Why not? Let's see how well that goes. How quickly that is. I don't think there's any healers left. Kill the other things anyway. Where's she going? I mean, this is like sort of an okay kill speed, I guess. Not like the best or anything, but you know. Enough for the, yeah, it is cool. The celestial gives a lot. I don't think it's like a huge amount though. Like, I'm sure sometimes it felt like more. I'm gonna have to be careful sometimes here though. I don't necessarily always want to pull multi bosses. So I'll have to control my pets a bit more, but it's fine for now. That actually seemed pretty quick for Cronley, even like the Shattered Realm version of Cronley. Well, there's quite a few things here, so we'll be a bit careful here. Especially time warp. Time warp does, I'm pretty sure, give what's it like? Petrify. like one of the few things that does it. Also, have we actually just killed all of them there, I guess? Okay. Oh, this is the area next to the marsh, East Marsh. I don't think I've seen this chunk yet. Oh. Also sort of shame that nothing else is here. We'll have to run away and not run away. We don't run away from anything here. No, we'll have to run and find more enemies though. Be far better killing the small things, actually. They'll give us. That's the problem with like a lot of the high health things. They don't seem to contribute that much to the like progression of the Shattered Realm stuff. So you far better off just fighting loads of the small health things, I think.
There was once a Kuga named Johnny, who thought pet builds were pretty crummy, but he decided to try, and boy he was surprised, when the doggo ran away with his money.
Wait, what? I don't remember that part. We gotten that far yet? Uh-oh. I was wondering what my physical resist was. I think things just do like just generally more damage now because we're obviously in the Shattered Realm stuff, and I mean 20 is not really that high really, but it obviously does a bit more than normal areas damage wise. Also, actually, they've got more health to do more poison damage. They've got more attack speed. That really doesn't help. Yeah, I think the increased attack speed really doesn't work well against like many enemies. So I still think like one of the modifiers I dislike the most is the one that reduces the cooldown reduction for enemies. Because yeah, when they can use their abilities very quickly, it's really annoying. I suppose it depends on the enemy, of course. Let's make sure our pets don't just immediately go and grab the other bosses, though. Just a bit nicer when we don't have to fight several at once. Even if it's, well, I think we fight several at once, as if it's not us just standing behind our dog that's doing everything. Yeah, get him. Become titled Dog and the Cougar Johnny. I mean, it would always work well because it has a dog in it. Milk the animal lovers.
Well done.
But that's pretty much everyone, is it not?
Shattered realm.
It depends, do I count as an animal? I mean, what would you say? I need more pets. Good night, Kippy. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. I mean, things are going like really quite well so far, which is nice. And we still have like quite subpar gear overall. I'm starting to feel like we could probably do with a bit more defense. Just I am seeing my health go down a bit, but it's not like it's not as drastic as some of the builds I play. You're right. You just got to keep saying how things are going very well, because certainly not calling out potential bad things to happen. But no, I genuinely wasn't sure of how it was going to work out with just literally the essentially single pet damage. Purple cougar. I don't have a purple. Why is it two of the stupid terraformer things that don't even move? Is Terra even here? Terra is here. Somewhere. Lurking in the back somewhere. You've been attentive. You've been attentive after you heard your name. That's as close as it gets to purple. The pink, I guess. I mean, I guess some of the bits on us could technically be sort of purple.
Well done.
All right. 2 more shards. No, we'll get the 25. Was a purple button? It sounds legendary. Oh no. Oh, please. Oh, I hate this specific map. There's so many Healy mobs and, well, like, I don't know, it's just always this map goes kind of badly for us, it feels. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh. Oh, I'm taking a bit much damage there. I'm not kind of happy about that. This specific like map for the chunk always seems to have like mob density that just seems a bit too high. I always like having more mob density, but this is like is a bit over the top. Eat crow. Why are you still awake? You need to sleep. Go to sleep, Mary. Go to bed. You need your sleep. Good night. Have a good one. Oh, this is 2 time warped enemies. Ugh. I don't like that. Not allowed. Illegal. Also, there's a healer in here somewhere. Where's the healer? It needs to go. It's there. It was you. It was one of the little grobble things, which are just in here. If they're surrounded by loads of things, it's just incredibly hard to see. Like almost unfair. Right, I just need like one little mob. You will do. It feels a suggestion make the make legendary you. Is that to say I am legendary? This is a bit disgusting. How many enemies? That's actually a lot. Is it not? I mean, that sort of works for us. Just pure mob density. Of course. Oh. Me, I was the legendary the whole time. Wait, I need to do one more shard. Oh, I'm at like an annoying part where... Oh, right. I should be able to hopefully snooze these ads because I don't really want to have to run an ad break just to like finish off one bit. So hopefully I should be able to actually finish this bit off, and we'll like once I've done this bit of the Shattered Realm, I'll be ending stream. So I am snoozing them. You only can do it so much though, that's the problem. It's like Mary definitely is. I think Mary would have went off to bed. I think. I mean, I'll be honestly going off to bed not long after stream, so. Oh. Oh, God, thanks so much for the raid. Oh, it's a bit of a shame. I was actually planning on ending like fairly soon. Oh no. But thanks so much for the raid and welcome, raiders. Next hour for each raid. For each raider? No. Oh, that's okay. I actually might like stream a little bit longer then. I did get you at the end of stream last time as well. Yeah, it's payback. That's what it is. It's payback. How's it going? How's it going? What were you playing? Get training for the 24 hours. No. Why do you always want us to do a 24-hour stream? You can't just do a 24-hour stream. That's not how it works. Just do it. So now I'll command over to 59, mess around with some of the builds. Cool. Well, I've just got this up to max level just this stream. So this is the fire dog build I've been building, which has been working surprisingly well. I've not really made pet builds before, so this is like my first true experience actually making one properly. And yes, it's been going surprisingly well. The avatar do silly dances when I sleep. But then if I was doing silly dances, that means I would be doing silly dances. Fortnite dances. I don't even play Fortnite. It can be done with the kids. Oh, I'm not sure if I could do that. Oh, I need to snooze them ads a bit more. Ah. Oh. I think if that's the case, I might, well, I want to get it, obviously, this 25th shard, which we're already at, which is good. I think I've done everything else I wanted to do on the current, like, bit of this. So I might... a word snooze. I've got to snooze them ads. The only thing is, though, I think when I am doing that, though, it will then put on pre-rolls while I'm not running the ads and putting them off. But then it forces us to do them anyway, so... It's just sort of the way Twitch works for them. Nope. Well, yeah, that's fine. Just run into all the bosses. It's fine. It's It's fine. We're fine. We're good. I do feel like we're going to be able to push it a fair bit more with this build though. Not right now though. I think we need better gear first, but I'm not sure how much more we'd be able to do that. Yeah, skill point and attribute point. Okay, cool. Cool.
Well done.
Don't proceed further. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. Eat the dog some Scooby snack. But they get fed all of the enemies this Slayer. Okay. We've not really got anything so great here, I don't think. It's a lot of calories. Well, I mean, the dog burns a lot of calories fighting all of the foes, obviously. How it works. That's interesting for the physical resist to Bonds of Bismael, but you know, we very much want the extra fire damage to Flame Touch and crit damage on the dog and fire damage to the dog, everything. We want the dog to do all of the fire. And yeah, of course the exploding dog, that, you know, it takes a lot of calories to explode, obviously. It would have to.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
You just feed it chocolate.
I'll keep an eye out for this.
I mean, would chocolate even affect a fire dog that bad? I'm not sure. What was I doing over here? Oh yeah, actually, let's go and hand in this to Dahlia and get the next part of that quest. Just while everything's still dead. Oh, wait. Yeah, extra point. I don't know. Blood of Dreeg. One more offensive ability for the dog, I think. I want the dog to crit just like all of the time. It's not gonna, but it would be nice with how much more damage it does. The abilities are offensive. There might be. I haven't heard what it says, so I can neither confirm or deny that's the case. It does make the monsters very angry. That's why all the monsters want to fight me dog. But the dog always wins. Oh, I should have picked up the mother's pendant as well, so I could actually hand in the last part of that, but we'll have to go back and like that last area in Forgotten Gods area. That's fine. Also, I don't know quite where this portal can spawn. I can't remember. Oh. Oh, done for this time. Oh, is it just because you want to throw loads of push at us? I see. Oh, is it here? No. Oh no. Oh no, goose. The goose. Oh no, wait, no. I'm buried. Too many push. Oh, I really wish I could remember where this thing spawns. Can it? I think it can spawn over here somewhere. I think. Is it? No. Perhaps. Is it here? Oh, I think it might spawn here though. It's like any of these camp areas, but I can't remember exactly which ones it can spawn at. Not here. It can spawn here. I think it's any with these like sigils on the ground is where it can spawn, but here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Although, oh, if I was going to continue on a bit, I will have to run some ads. Do you know what? I'll keep going for a bit longer, but yeah, I do need to go on an ad break there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads every hour, just stop pre-roll so people joining. I only run the ads while I'm actually on break though, so you don't miss anything. So I'll be back shortly. And I'm back again. I don't actually own... No, Piley, I don't actually own the Nagakuga mug. I would love a Nagakuga mug. Because... very fitting. When's my birthday? It's not for a while. Right, we need to find... It was yesterday. No, it wasn't. Wait, what? No, it wasn't yesterday. What? Oh, no, he spawned with the healers. No, kill the healers, kill the healers. Oh, that's even worse. There was two. I'm sure last time I fought him, it was like only like it wasn't even any healers because usually it kind of like spawn like that are night ones, and I'm sure like the very last time I've done him, he actually spawned two of the thing. Very merry unbirthday to you. Ooh. Oh, do we have... Oh, we don't have any dynamite. I'm sure I was thinking about keeping some dynamite on us just for that reason, but... I clearly put it away because I forgot. Is this the way forward? Or the way out? The way forward. Oh yeah, oh, this is what this is. Yeah, I remember now. Because you either get to free them or leave them here. Oh, that's a pet one. Oh, a pet for element of vitality damage. So that's not good for us. Also, interestingly, it's another pet item, a pet monster and frequent that's dropped with 0 pet affixes. Not that it was one we're going to ever use, but why? Why does it keep doing this to me? It clearly hits us. All right, let's actually be nice for once. We're going to help them. Oops, I didn't actually help them. I actually genuinely didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. Bye-bye. Oops. I forgot to pray to RNGs, as I always forget to. I forgot to put the streamer client on, that's the thing. That's what it is. Yeah, I didn't actually grab the, what's it, the mother's pendant, which I'm going to grab now because I'm thinking about it, because otherwise I'll definitely forget this exists. and totally forget to do anything about it. So let's actually do this now. And it's a place where I've already gone part way through, so I mean, why not? Perhaps it'll be like stupid looking and get like one of the hoods or one of the daggers from any of the brutes that happen to be left. I don't think there's any left though. Oh, no, 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 there is. Not many, though. Yeah, these daggers are like the worst to farm. Well, they're probably not the worst to farm. I'm sure there's far worse things to farm. They're annoying, though. I still can't believe, like, the first time I actually got one, though, it was like, I wasn't even looking for it. I was looking for the one of I can't speak now. Words stop with thanks. That's reset us. That's fine. I'm good now. When I was looking for one of the hoods. It was funny because like it was mentioned that they were actually rare to get the daggers, and then immediately after it was said that they're rare to get 2 of them drop like straight away. Get me the icy cougar. Just chill. Just chill for a bit. No. Also need chilling. It's true. There's a lot of lava here. I mean, come on, game. Is it so much to ask? Is it so much to ask just to actually give us some of the items I want, please? I mean, of course it is. It's way too much to ask. Why would I even dare ask such a thing?
Have a taste. Bask in my power.
Oh. No, I hate where he spawns over here. It's so much worse than like on the actual bridge itself for Dravis. I always feel like it's so much more annoying to fight here than on the bridge. Die. Yeah, that's a good point. Why doesn't he stay dead? Grrr. I mean, I literally just had to do this because I needed this. Because I forgot to pick it up. Also, I guess we're fighting the steward again. I mean, it's a steward dropped stuff, something, but... Does Dravis not even have a monster infrequent or anything? He just nothing. Get him, dog. Yeah, I'm literally just sat here behind me, dog, being like, get him. Get him. Right, let's go back. Ooh, if we just go through here, I think my personal portal should be right next to what's her face. Oh, wait, she's not here now. Where did she go? Oh. Usually I've... Oh. Does she go back to Homestead? North of Portland, in Coven City. Oh, right. Okay. I've never done this before. Normally I've already got the Mother's Pendant, so I'm like, oh, there you are.
Again, my friend.
There you go. Literally, I normally hand this straight over while she's still over the other side. That's so funny. Right, I think, oh god, my quest list is still looking horrible. Oh wait, yeah, I've got a quest to hand in at the Coven's Refuge. And is there any other to just quickly do? Not really. I mean, technically, but I'm just going to hide them for now. I'd like to try and get some of the other equipment that I'm after. Dagger. Offhand. Oh, the offhand. The offhand I can just vendor farm. So I'm not going to like go out my way to vendor farm, but I think like every time I remember to, I'm going to come along here to see if there's a better version. But I think for this, it was like, what? I want Hound Masters of something.
Come see what's left of my
Like specifically, because it was like, it gives us up like +7 to summon Hellhound, which is insane. Is this like technically any better? Not really. It's not really worth the upgrade. I think I'm just specifically after a double rare. The fact that I can just vendor farm it means it's a lot less painful than it would otherwise be.
see you around. Got something you need stashed?
And I was literally saying before, I need to carry some dynamite. Because that's really annoying. It's really annoying to like forget that and not be able to get anything. Right. I really want I want a new helm and dagger, ideally. The dagger's gonna be just so annoying to get. Oh, let's not forget to actually spawn our pets, you know, they're kind of important for the pet build. Just a little bit. Sort of like slightly need them. What's another piece of the June Fiend set? Oh, we're probably going to have to make a poison acid dervish at some point. Dervish or... I don't know, there's a few choices, isn't there? I say food choice. This is basically Dervish or Witchblade. Is it Witchblade? No, that's Soldier Occultist. What's Nightblade Occultist? Witch Hunter? No, that's Inquisitor. I think. I just genuinely can't remember. You got the right. You don't have the right helm on. Oh. But do you actually? I can't tell. It's not the blue one. No, it's not the right one. It's the other one. Rubbish. Is there anything else worthwhile to kill here? Not really. Oh, there's dynamite though. Let's not forget to pick up a free dynamite when we're here. Over here. It's a shame the helm has got like 3 different variants that drop. So even target farming, specifically the bosses, still not great. And also, like I said, like last time another one of the helm drops, they also did drop with no pet affixes on. It's so annoying. I know they're not guaranteed or anything to drop with the appropriate affixes on, but I wish there were when you specifically target farming that thing. Not that you could possibly know that you were specifically target farming that that thing. I reckon the game suspects it and doesn't drop them. I keep having to check just to make sure I haven't disabled all loot drops from showing. I keep being a bit concerned that I've done that and I've just like missed things, but no, it's just nothing's dropping. Ah. I am only looking for things with pet stats on it, so. And obviously all like double rares and all unique. I'm not even sure exactly what I'm looking for on the dagger. I don't know what it can roll with. Can it roll with Hound Masters? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if... well, no, it must roll on weapons, does it? I mean, it rolls on offhand. But that doesn't necessarily mean it rolls on weapons. Same with the helm though. I'm not really sure what I'll be looking specifically for the roll. Oh, there is actually one thing I do remember I definitely won, which, though I'm not sure if it's a medal or I'm not sure if it's a medal or an amulet, but it's something that will change all of the Hellhound's chaos damage to fire. I know it's not crafted though. At least I don't think it is. I hope it's not. No, surely it's not. I might have to double check that though. Uh-oh. I want to quickly double check that just to make sure that I'm not like looking for something that I totally forget about. So I want to look at items. Stuff on the Hound, and I'm sure it's an amulet. Is it? No. Oh no, no. It was a weapon. It was a weapon. It was this. I think. No. I'm like extra confused. Oh, have you got it? Oh, it was the amulet. Okay, I just totally missed that. Ruby of Domination. And yeah, chaos damage to fire damage on something Hellhound and a whole bunch of physical resist. So this would be cool to have. And this is a nice pet buff as well. I don't already have I don't already have one of these, do I? Wait. Uh-oh. Have I missed that?
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left. Got something you need stashed?
I just recognize the icon, but I don't know if I've got one. No. I'm sure I've had one in the past. I'm almost convinced I've had one in the past because at one point I did actually empty out all pet items from me stash and just like got rid of them because I was like, oh, I'm never going to make a pet build. I'm never ever going to make a pet build. And here I am making a pet build. Well, it was just requested a lot. Like I was like, I said I'd make a pet build at some point, and honestly, it's not been that bad. I thought I'd hate it, but it's actually not been bad. No, again, no helm. Like all the extra pets. Well, I could have gone a pet build with a lot of pets, but... And I get these pets, of course. Game just doesn't want to give us any of these daggers now. It's like, no, you're not allowed them. What's going to be incredibly sad, actually, is it probably will drop this one at some point, and it'll have pet affixes on, but then it'll also have like the lowest roll of the physical damage to fire damage conversion. There's one again, no pet affixes. Why? Game, why do you hate us so much? Why do you genuinely hate us so much? I don't get it. Oh. Why won't you just give us one with a pet, like just a single pet affix? It would be, any pet affix would be an improvement to what I'm using right now. Praise RNGesus. I know. I need to pray more to RNGesus. You're right. Or my method is more just to constantly mourn about it until it actually drops you one. That sometimes works. But no, nothing really more here. Let's actually move on and do some other things then. Let's do what I'll probably end up doing quite a bit is just a cool farm and a non-pet character guaranteed to only get pet drops. That's true. Although I don't think you can trick the game that well. It knows. Aggressive corrosion. Ugh. Rubbish. Well, we'll go do the thingy boss again. See if we can get some better shoulders. Again, maybe they'll actually drop some with a pet affix on. It's not much to ask. It's a pet item by default. Just put an extra pet affix on it. It can be any of them and it will be an improvement. And I'm pink again. And hello, sheepster. Kooga. Oh no. We're back to that. I think I'm doing alright. Making a pet build that's going okay at the minute. Crystal balls is not bloody likely. Never. It's not going to happen. As I always say, the desire sensor is absolutely real. Never stop. I know it's never stop. It's okay, sheepster. Others keep up the Kooga. It's fine. I hope you've been well yourself, though, as well. I don't know how many times I'm going to say well, but you know, I'm not. No, I've never been deprived. Just a bit tension most. Oh. Oh yeah, me dog's like totally capped on all element resist now as well. So this time around, the thing does 0 damage, absolutely 0 damage to the dog. Right, are you gonna give us a better? Oh wait, no. Good. Of tormented souls is one, isn't it? No, is it? No, it's not. Again, it's given us a double rare. Neither of them are pet affixes. Why? Ah. It's slightly better. It will fail. It really has annoyed us, and it really. The thing is, I thought of tormented souls, and I thought, oh, but no. I mean, that's got 1% more offensive ability. I might just use it because of that. But that still annoyed us. Also, no, maybe it's not, because then I'd have a problem with bleeding resist. I've had some double rares that have been good. Just, it's incredibly rare. Usually it's on a character that I'm not even going to use it on. That, excuse me, that's usually how it happens. And good night, Bailey. Have a good one. Oh, well. Game hates us. Hates us so much. Doesn't want to just, like, nothing. Not one single thing. At least, like, most of the other items we're after now, I've already got with actual pet affixes on. But then it's also even harder to replace them, so... oh, well. You don't hate us. No, I think only the game hates us. Truly. Wanderers of Decay. Oh, for God's sake, game. Come on. I'm not even going to look at it. Wait, no, I don't need to go Broken Hills because that's not the Bismail pet. It's up here. Bismail thing. Blood Grove. See if we can get another amulet. Try for some more rings. Actually, because we're teleporting around, I should always go back here to the Mammoth base just to see, just to see. Wanderers of Blood, Wraithbound or Corrosion. Nope. I'll always need to check there just to see if there's any better offhand. Oh, the game was taking a very long time to load there. I was wondering if it actually crashed. It didn't. There's a white hat that can sell, doesn't drop. Okay. Okay. But wouldn't that appear under the bit I'm on anyway for the like the armors and offhand shields and stuff? It would appear there. But that's good to know as well. I didn't actually know that. Oh no, the Ultimus axe. Oh, I'll have to check that on me Elementalist, see if that would want that or not. At this point on that, it's just looking for things with better rolls. It's top hat they can spawn exclusively on the benders in armor. Ah. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out for that. Oh, I love that when the dynamite is right next to the treasure trove here. Just get it straight away. Must be fairly close to getting all blueprints though. Perhaps, I'm not sure. Was that Hellfire or Void Fire? I mean, that's a lot of fire damage. God. 326% fire damage. Movement rune blueprints some of the only scattered realms. Probably. It's always hard to tell though, because obviously it starts slowing down so much with how much you get blueprints. Well, I mean, technically my this whole playthrough bit isn't that old, so I'm probably still after a few. This again is not a pet one. Or is it? Is C as a pet base one? No, surely not. No, it is, because it's got plus the Mogdrogan's Pact. So what does it do differently? Anything? No. Anyway, yeah, that's actually no good again. Ugh. I think we've still got like a level 50 ring on as well to make matters worse. Annoyingly, it shows up at level 90 right now because of the augment, but yeah. It's like level 55 or something. We've got like 2 of the Bloodthorn signets, but I'm pretty sure one of them is low level. I mean, actually, the worst bit is the this dagger. This is actually quite low level. The secret vendor in the Blood Grove is that one doesn't offer the Chthon monster and frequency. I think that's just like some different ones. The one that actually gives the Bloodsworn signet is the one in the what's it Bastion of Chaos. That one offers, I'm pretty sure that one's got the Bloodsworn signet in, but it's also really annoying to vendor farm in dungeons. Yeah, like look, mythical cowl of the venom blade. So I am still missing like some of the, even the armor blueprints. Always hate regenerators. Ugh. Nightblade stuff. I would actually want to make a Nightblade build at some point. I don't know what yet, but I would like to. It's another thing that I've said I would do at some point. Like much as I said the pet build. I said I'd do a pet build at some point, so here we go. I will make a Nightblade at some point. Of the Untamed, I think both of mine are currently of the Untamed. But this might actually replace, say, the lower level version one, perhaps. Is this better? No. 3% total speed. Ah. So annoying. Answer is clearly called Spellbreaker. Which I can pilot my Nightblade, it's impossible to get down to one damage type. You think? I don't know. I mean, clearly the easiest to go is cold or, well, cold, poison acid or pierce. Yeah, it's a bit annoying that this actually rolled slightly worse on the total speed. Yeah, that's just bad. Again, annoyingly. Oh, and another blueprint. Oh my god. We are just getting all the blueprints. Cold Thrill Breaker, Acid Witch Hunter, Pierce Blade Master, Infiltrator, all good. But would you not have like a Acid Dervish as well? Right. Check vendor. Always check vendor. I need to get a good offhand. Surely I will. Well, I'm saying surely I will. In fact, this time it's not even going to show any at all. Cool. Awesome. Love that. I think I did say I would probably... Oh no, I can't use this because of the bleeding resist. That's rubbish. Oh. Which also means that when I actually get some other things up, that's going to be kind of annoying to move things around. Resistance-wise. Well, that'll come when we actually get something that's got, you know, the affixes we want, which just isn't happening. I think it's probably... Oh. Miguel, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You haven't got around to playing Division hardcore. Fair enough. I mean, I haven't even played any Nightblade build on hardcore, so that'll be interesting when I actually get around to doing that.
Put it to good use.
As to when, who knows? Eventually.
Save storage, no questions.
Oh, this so still. Oh god, I missed an entire tab of stuff as well. Oh god, God's sake. Why have I got so much stuff? Well, I put that on the wrong tab.
No questions asked. Come see what's left of my wares.
This was no better, no, it's worse. Ugh. I'm still potentially looking at boots, actually. These are still low level. Oh. And the only reason I was using this was because of like the Rip Hound ones. Actually, I could craft the mythical Rift Hound leather boots if I wanted to, which is kind of useful for the Summon Hellhound. But is it going to be that useful, really? It wouldn't have more bleeding resist. I'm going to keep a hold of this just in case. No, I need the +1 to all skills, not cultist, I think. Also, yeah, I don't want to possibly craft puppet sling, which I should have done when I was doing this, but yeah, I didn't realize I had that.
See you around.
Craft.
Scrap 'em, that's all.
I don't think I want you to craft them actually, but yeah, it was a well, I'll just do pets. Yeah, puppet master links I should have been crafting. What do I need for this? Skill Tide, Bloody Whetstone, and Vicious Spike. Is that really... I mean, it's... obviously it can roll differently than what's shown here. But I think that might just be a mistake to do. I'll surely... I'm surely going to get better boots.
Bring me back any blueprints.
I must.
Put it to good use. Got something you need stashed?
What am I doing? I want to keep dynamite on us. I was on the wrong tab anyway.
I'll keep an eye on this.
And I wanted to try and get some more Bismael legs. Boots with the fur? I don't think there's any like that. I'm just thinking now, am I missing any other target farmable specific things? And I don't think so. Just these legs. And I should hopefully get to replace these legs at some point because I am, again, using lower level versions of them. It's like, it's only 84, so it's not like horrendously out there. Consecrated prospect. Again, no perfect. I swear the game just doesn't want us to have it. It just clearly didn't want us to make a pet build. That's what it is. Pet affixes aren't real. Apparently not. Even on specific pet items. What else would I farm? Nothing else. Nothing else. I think actually though I am probably at the sort of end of time of me stream. I mean I'm actually an hour beyond it really, just because of the raid before from Hamil, which is nice. It was payback for me raiding right at the end of his the stream last time. But yeah, we'll see if we can actually raid on someone. I'll just move over to the chatting screen for a bit. And yeah, it's been good. So I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because I don't stream Wednesdays. But I'll be back on Thursday. It should be more Grim Dawn on the Thursday. And then on Friday, I'll choose something else as well, because I normally on the Fridays I'll do a variety stream, and I will go back to doing variety games. So I'll oh, forward. This is the best time to throw the giant plushes at is actually. You get the full view of the injury, and half the time Family Guy death pose. Not always, but who are we going to go on to? Oh, Yodo's live, doing some more Magic the Gathering. Sure, let's go say hello to Yodo. But yeah, it's been nice. I hope everyone has a nice middle of the week. Have a good Wednesday. And then till Thursday, I hope to see you next time. But then, until then, bye-bye. Have a good night, good day, whenever it might be for you. Bye-bye.